right. There we are. Here we go. And they're off. Look at them go. Hello, Void. Can you give ads a minute? Ad starts in 0. Come on. Why are we not advertising? Let's do the advertisements. Oh, it's thinking about it. There we go. Ad starting in 30 seconds. Ads are starting. Let them do their thing and we'll get into this. Hey, Wacky, what's up, man? We're getting started here in a second. I'm gonna grab a couple things. Not getting any better. It's not gonna overnight. Yep. Yeah, right now all you can do is just give her some space, I guess. Give me a minute, I'll be right there. All right. Sorry, I had to grab some water. Hello. What's up? Well, I know what's up, but you know what I'm saying. This is terrible. My answer remains the same. I've been through that before. The thing is that your focus is her. And that's normal, that's fine. I did the same thing. In the way, I'm not telling you that this is the solution. I'm not telling you we're going to turn this down a little bit because we're in a different thing now. Might not be the solution for you. This is just what worked for me because everybody is different. But what solved it for me was to stop looking outward at everybody else and making my goal other people, and look inward at myself and make me the goal. And now no one matters. But that took time. That took like 10 years. And so it's not something that I can possibly suggest to anybody. I'm just saying that that's what worked for me. I was sad and alone, had just broken up with my girlfriend of 4 years, and I didn't know what to do with about anything because I was just like staring at the ground every day because my whole world was just our relationship. And so I had nothing else. And I had to learn how to rebuild from the ground up with a different target, a different focus. But yes, it's terrible. I don't know how to... There's no way to soften the blow with that. Emotions and hormones are not fun. They are amazing and also not at the same time. Let's switch over to our other stuff. Get the game running. The marbles music out of the way. We don't gonna play marbles. This is so loud. Jesus. It might not be any different for the stream, but it's for me. Turn it down a little bit. Where's the game? Game, please. I gotta figure out how to stop. My mic like keeps picking up letters like really loud. There's a really loud like bass pop. Like I need like a pop filter or something. I thought this was the pop filter. I guess not. I guess that's just a fuzzy. So I need to get me one of them because I can hear it in my VODs. It's like Make myself sick by overthinking about her and how I messed up? Yes. Also normal. Make yourself literally nauseous. Shaking. Mod updates. Well, yeah. Not now, exit. I meant to open in Mod Manager, but I forgot to. Yeah, I don't have any magic words, unfortunately. I can say that I understand 100% where you're sitting, and I felt what you're feeling, but there was no magic hand that came in out of my life and just like picked me up out of it. There was no answer. All I can do is tell you what I did, which was suffer for so long that I gave up and restarted. I don't suggest that. Time will heal everything. If you were, for example, to miraculously somehow, just for the sake of the situation, just forget about all your problems. I'm not saying that you should. I'm not saying that you're able to. But if one person was able to just like, no, nothing matters, and then go into the next day, the healing would begin immediately, and then it would only be so long before that would only not even matter anymore. So if we were somehow able to just shake shit off and just not worry about it, time would come into play immediately, and it would heal almost everything. Oh, hurts when you start therapy. It's never. There's nothing wrong with wanting to start therapy. It's always good to talk to people. What we're doing here is therapy. You're venting into the chat and then me bouncing off of you and everything. That's what you need. Everybody needs some sort of therapy. Fighting the urge to text her. I understand that, yeah, because that's where it wasn't enough. It wasn't enough closure yesterday. You need more. More. Yeah. Oh man, I remember that feeling. Now imagine seeing your girlfriend of 4 years making out with another dude. While you're at the movie theater together. All I can think of is how happy she is and how much fun she was having. Yeah. You right there? Bed switch. Switching beds. How much? Yeah. And that is just, you don't even know if that's true or not. That's your subconscious just putting together worst case scenarios. Remember, just like Good Will Hunting. He puts in these worst case scenarios and that's what happens. It's not necessarily even the case. It's just what you like assume. Hey, don't do that. Don't chew up the blanket. No, don't do that. Doggo. Boom. Boom. Yep, I've been there too. Man, living the you loaded up like my lore and are just living through it. That's amazing. Because I was the party guy. That was the thing that I did. I threw parties, and that's how I did everything. Every weekend, every time was. I had sound system and access to DJs, and all I needed to do was a venue, and I could throw huge parties anywhere. And after people stopped texting me back and I started spending more time by myself, I was seeing footage of there being other parties that I didn't make, and everyone else was partying without me, and I was like, it was the worst feeling. I was like, you guys, we went through all of that partying for all those years together, and you threw a party and didn't even think to ask the one guy that hosted all the other ones? All that time we spent together, and you didn't even... Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. And I don't know. I beat myself up over it for a long time. Before I finally was like, whatever. I guess it just sucks for me. So, I wish I had a magic wand. I kinda do, because I can provide a space. And this stream is sort of a magic wand. It's a very slow magic wand. Pretty soon, or in a while, I don't know, maybe it'll be a while, I don't know. But eventually, this place will be jumping, and every single day in here will be a wild party where people are doing emotes and there's alerts happening and we're playing crazy stuff. We're spinning the wheel and people are redeeming things, and you'll forget about all of that shit while you're in here. Until then, factory game. Wacky, I will never forget about you. It's something I wanted to do, by the way. You need a VIP badge. I need to give you one. Can I do that here? You are an important person. Everyone else needs to recognize that you're part of the very small group of individuals, I think there's only 3 of you, that were here at the very beginning. I think I have to go to Twitch to do it. I gave Doodle one. He was another one of them. Doodle Forever was another one that was here, like, right at the beginning. He comes and goes. You and Doodle are like the... And Chaozu. Chaozu's not doing good either. He's got a rough life. I don't know. He's not mentally like sound. He's got a lot of shit end of the stick. Not a good home life and stuff like that. He's as unhappy as you can be, as you can imagine. Just imagine a whole bunch of terrible shit. I don't even know what the details are. I just know that his life is really bad. His girlfriend private messaged me on Discord, and they were pretty certain that he had committed suicide at one point. And then he survived somehow, and he was hospitalized, and he recovered. So he's like... He's back, and he's in the chat every once in a while, so if you see him, just like, give him a high five or whatever, but he's just like the rest of us. He's just on the brink of loss, brink of losing it. I happen to be charismatic enough that I'm going to try and rally a few of us together so we can have one last distracting party. So if you're broken, come on in. Let's see here. I don't want to go into too many details because it's kind of private information. I don't want to go advertising it. It's just you and I are in here right now, but yeah, Chaozu is he's barely hanging in there too. I try to give him all the encouragement I can. Oh, the elevator music from the game. That's funny. Is it this? Rolls? Yes, I found it. Add. There. Congratulations, Wacky, you are now a VIP. I don't know what that means. I just use it as a social status. You're a VIP in a channel that has no viewers. Don't worry, though. I got plans. Go away. Maybe so. I had come to that conclusion. No, you'll still get ads. They still want their money out of you. You can always pop over to YouTube, though. You don't get a cool badge? You do. You should. Oh, I gotta turn on the thing again. Wabam! Wabam! There it is. I should fix that a little bit. Refresh. Yeah, you might have to refresh. Nope. That's weird. I just set it to. Maybe it takes a while? Yeah, I'm not sure. Let's look it up. That is not what I typed in there, Google. No. No. Like, that is the worst Google response I have ever seen in my life. That is a whole page of it's not even relevant. Oh my god, it takes so long. Oh! Show us, please show. I can. Hold on, I can do this. Whop. I type Twitch VIP badge not showing, as in like the VIP badge isn't showing, and it's like I can't set a badge. That's not what I said. Here's the badges guide. That's not what I said. A badge is how to use badges. That's not what I said. Manage roles for your channel. That's not what I said. How to add VIP. That's not what I said. It's a whole page of like, that's not what I typed in. So clearly that means that there's nobody else that's having the same problem. That means that it's something very obvious. What does this say? These are users recognized by streamers as loyalty members of their community. VIPs are immune to chat and channel moderation settings. So you cannot be moderated. Wacky, you are ungovernable. Although they are still able to be moderated directly by a channel moderator. I can swear. I could swear. No, you could always swear before. It's a mature channel. It's perfectly fine. But there's no. It's not showing up as to why. Let's see. Like, it's not. I don't have to type anything else in. Twitch VIP badge not showing up. Twitch. If you're not showing it, it could be just several reasons. Refreshing the page or app, which we're in this. Isn't appearing. Try refresh. Yeah. You're not a moderator. Just to make sure. All I can do is I can go over here. I can go to the creator dashboard. Wait for the page to freeze. And go to community. Oh, it's frozen. Dancing Ditto. Ditto Jig is the most used emote. I love seeing my emotes being used in other channels. It's very flattering. People use, yeah, it's always frozen. See, it just does this. Page unresponsive, and you have to just wait for it. And only Twitch does this. None of the other, no other website. Twitch just freezes. It'll just unfreeze in a second. It'll go back to normal. There, see? Roles manager. All I can do is go in here and I can just set a role. So I've got you here. Wacky State is set to VIP. And like that's it. That's the only thing on the page. So I'm not sure what else to do. That's kind of weird. Turn that off. There. You can also check the chat logs for any messages indicating why the badge might be missing. Well, let's check that. If I go to... Is it content? I don't remember. I set this like a year ago or something. A year and a half ago. It was longer than that. That's what my next question was, like, do I not have a badge? I assumed that there would be a default little diamond badge, just like the moderator badge. Oh, here, we'll turn this back on display. Yeah, I assumed that it would be this default little pink thing. I don't see... Where was that? Dream settings. This is, I have it set up in the hype train stuff yet. I gotta do a whole thing. There's gotta be a custom song and whole alerts, and there's like different levels, and there's so many things to add. Discovers engagement? No, those are all my shitty stats. Earnings, what is it, single digits? You got $4. I have a sub. Man, Moo Boy keeps coming in here and resubbing. It's awesome. Show my earnings? Let's see it. Let's see what it is. Where are the analytics? Earnings. I've earned $4.65. Rolling in it. Look at that. $4.65. That's in the green. The amount of money that time streamed. Is that all I've done? Is it 100? That's got to be this month. April, May, March. Yeah, it's like a month. Yeah, that's 120 hours this month. I missed a couple days here. What happened here? Show the earnings breakdown. Let's do revenue. It's because I got one sub. Because Moo Boy came in here and subbed because he's awesome. I like Moo Boy. He streams as well. Subscriptions and ad breaks. That's where the money comes in, is ad breaks. I can't do anything about that. They're automatic. Well, sort of. You can adjust them, but I have them set so that we have a whole hour to play undisturbed. The thing is, if you do an ad break like we do here, where the ad has a timer and then it has a time that goes on, there's no pre-rolls, and so ads don't play automatically when new people come in. Everyone has to endure the ads together, and then there's no ads. So even if people come in, they get to see the stream right away. They don't have to sit through ads, and that's a big thing for me, because it's very, like, if you're curious about a stream and you come in and you're like, I don't want to sit through ads, and then you leave. So the only problem with that is that every hour we have to spend a couple minutes waiting it out. There's other channels that do that too, though. Okay, so where is... I don't remember where to set badges. I really don't. Dashboard, go to monetization and subscriptions. Dashboard, monetization, subscriptions. Subscriber badges. I don't want subscriber badge. I want my VIP badge. I can't take her Instagram page off. Oh no. Remembering good times? Yeah, I remember good times. I'm trying to brute force new good times now. What is this? Ads. I've known her for a week. That's not a long time. But, in your defense, though, emotions don't work like that. That's why love at first sight exists. Emotions happen immediately. And so, if it comes to wanting somebody, how long you've known them sometimes is irrelevant. You could meet somebody, you could walk by somebody in the store and just spend weeks thinking about them. It has nothing to do with how long you know them. And also at your age, when you're dealing with stuff in school and everything like that, like a month is an eternity. So like, that seems normal to me. You've known about each other for a while, but you very recently started to get to know each other a little bit more. Like, that's pretty standard. Can I do that? Unlock the ability to assign VIP roles by completing the Build a Community achievement. I've done that. Achievements. See? Path to affiliate completed. And I completed the path to affiliate when it was a thing to complete. I actually did it the hard way. Now they just give it to you when you sign up. Just kind of dumb. But the only thing that I'm missing now is viewers. I have to average 75 viewers. It's impossible for me. I don't know. I'm an averaging 0.45. I don't necessarily think you fucked it up. You just created some things. You know, some turbulence. That's the way you bond, is with held a message for reason, aggression, allow what? Oh no, auto mod. What is that? I don't know what that auto mod thing is. Just trying to flag your F-bomb in there. What kind of chat is this? We got swear police? Go to fuck yourself. What the fuck was that? Free speech, bitch. Yep. Yeah, some of the best channels that I attend as just a viewer are like super unhinged. It's just, and that's what I want. So you just put that mature tab on there and let all hell break loose. I went to another channel that had like literally softcore porn like as a backdrop. It didn't show anything, but it was like, that's just porn, my dude. They're like, yeah, well, no one's stopped me yet. Yeah, it was exactly like, well, I was in a channel that was dumped into a raid, and the raid the channel that was raided had it was like a softcore hentai on the background of like two girls making out, and it was like, that's almost porn. Like, it's very, very close to porn. It's basically like, dude, that's just porn is what that is. That's what you got on there. All right. I was like, where am I? I've ended up in one of those weird corners of the internet again. You can manage VIP roles in the Communities tab. Community. Live from the Twitch stream. What's up, my boys? People fucking. That is literally what's that other streaming platform? Kick, I think. It's just crime, like, basically. They just stream crime. It's like pirated movies, and that is like, you want like seriously unhinged, go over there. That's crazy. Alerts for Hype Train leaderboards. No. Build a community achievement which requires 50. You can manage VIP roles in the community tab's roles manager. Community. I did that. Roles manager. Yeah. I can give you an artist tag. Are you an artist? Keelan says cock and crime. Hell yeah. I've never heard that. I wonder if I could like refresh the chat. There. No, it didn't work. I should make one of each color. An artist. Well, you play Parkitect, so that's kind of like art. Do you draw or anything? I don't know. Don't remember. No. I should make more. I should make some meme ones. It's buildings, floor plans, yeah. I should make some meme badges that are like dope. Oh, you got the dope badge. That's dope. It's like, what does it mean? It means I'm dope. You the depression badge. Sag badge. Just Sag. Sag badge. Most unhinged. You just opened yourself up for a better relationship or something. And my mom is a moderator, but she's never been in here. And I've made myself a bot. So I have a bot that can do things, but I don't know how to assign my commands and everything to another bot. We're still figuring it out. So I've set it to you, but I don't know. Does it work? What do you mean? I don't know, the only guess that I have is that it takes a long time. Most of those are it's software. It's not like there's a moderator in the chat. It's that software has been given moderator permissions to affect things in the channel. I have a lot of add-ons. Just I don't have anybody that uses them. I got Tangia and stickers, and then there's like StreamerBot and TalkBot, and all of them have to be a moderator in the. They're not a moderator. They have to have moderator access, so that way they have permission to fuck with everything. They will change things like put things into the stream with automatically without me doing anything. Googity goo goo goo. Yeah. Okay. Damn, it's 5 o'clock. We've already almost been sitting here for an hour. I haven't even felt like it. I need to get this thing running. That's what I said last night. I did sign off last night at like 2, I think, in the morning. And I was like, I need to go to bed. And I ended up not going to bed till like 5. So I slept till noon. Which I hate doing. I think that it's... Yeah, I was trying to stay up, but I was like, I can't do it. And then after I signed off, I ended up staying up till 5 anyway. I don't know how. And then I couldn't sleep and all kinds of stuff. I've been having sleep problems since like I quit dabs. About, I don't know, it's a month now? Month and a half or something. I completely quit dabs. I smoke weed, but I used to strictly smoke dabs, and then I stopped dabs entirely and went back to flower. Yeah, I imagine. And so I've had ridiculously high energy, which has been almost unmanageable. I'm like hyper as shit. And I've got a little bit of insomnia every once in a while. The dabs are frying my brain, though. I had to stop it. Dabs? Yes. No, I understand. It's context. I get it. Dabs? Okay, so when you smoke weed, the plant itself doesn't actually get you high. It's the crystal on the outside of it. There's like these little crystals that grow, the THC crystals. There's more to it than that. There's trichomes and all this kind of stuff, but don't worry about it. There's crystals on the outside of the plant that when you apply enough heat to them, they activate and they trigger a receptor in your brain called the THC receptor, and then you get stoned. So there is a way. Well, yeah, sort of. There is a way. I used to grow it before it was legal, so I know a lot about it. Okay, I used to live in a house. I gotta be specific. I used to live in a house with someone else who used to grow it. I didn't actually grow it, but I know about it. But there is a process where you can use... There's different ways you can do it. You can use ice, and you can use pressure, or you can use butane, and you can do all these things where you can strip the crystal off the outside of the plant matter, and you can leave the plant matter behind and just get the crystal in like a tray, and then you can evaporate out all of the whatever you used. And when you smoke that like gold goo that comes off of it, it's strictly just the crystal, and they call that concentrate. It's marijuana concentrate. If you ever see somebody with a dab pen, like a vape pen, and they're smoking weed out of it, that's what that is. It's concentrate that's been put into a little container. I was strictly dabs only for a long time. It's extremely potent, and it's very fast, and there's no plant matter or anything. And so you can just heat up a little metal nail, way faster. You heat up a little like a metal dish in a bong, and you just dab a little bit on there, which is like why they call it dabs. It is basically the weed equivalent of heroin, and I smoked it for years and years and years and years and years, strictly only dabs from the first thing in the morning to the end of the day. I went through a gram a day of weed, which is a lot, and sometimes more. But it's expensive, and it depends, because it depends a lot on if there's sales or anything like that. But a gram could be anywhere from $6 to $40. It depends on what store is selling it. Whatever. For a long time, I didn't even need to buy it. It was at home, and I just smoked copious amounts of it, and like big giant blobs, like YouTube video status. And I was with a group of people that that's all we did all day long. We just smoked weed all day long. That was our task. We wake up in the morning, fire up the Xbox, start doing dabs, and just dabs all day long, and every day. And I did that. No, you don't smoke it's not the leftovers. I wasn't smoking the leftovers. I was actually in that position though for a little while, where I was. Yes, exactly. Yes. Yeah, he was a dealer for a long time. Now he works at like a concrete place or something. Everyone's all squared away, all squared up and clean and normal now. Weed became legal here, and everyone's like, oh, well, that's over. And it's like not interesting anymore. And everyone just went and got normal jobs. Well, sort of. It was part of the thing. We preferred to smoke it, and so we would make it to sell it. But we also had so much of it that we were like, well, we might as well smoke some of it. And also, it was advertising, because people would come over in groups, and we'd smoke them out, and they'd be like, whoa, what is this? And we're like, here you go. To this day, I have never smoked anything out of a store that's equivalent to the stuff that we made at home. The stuff, we had mastered it. We had it all figured out. What do you need? No risk, and all the customers disappeared. So, because there's just like, you can just go down to the store and get it. Why would you come here? Because some people were driving like across town and across cities and stuff because there was the dude. You go to the dude. This is the best one. And now you can just go to a store. And now the thing, especially with stores, is that the more that you go, the better the deals get because you become a regular. A lot of stores will do that. Okay. I wonder what Enigma's doing. No idea. Yeah, they do. One of my favorite stores to go to is a weed store. They're very cool. Very fun to be in. It's a great environment. They're very friendly. And the whole process is based off of using knowledge to answer questions and help you out and get what you need. And it's just a fun experience. Yeah, that's okay. Don't worry. Okay. No. Okay. Damn. The first photo, yeah. Dude with the hat. Oh yeah, let me just look at it again. I'm trying not to like stare too long. I'm just trying to like get the information and first photo. The first photo is there's no dude in the first photo. It's possible that I have a different bit of images than you do. I'm not seeing one that is as that described. Yo, did she draw those? Hell yeah, those are good. One in the phone booth? I don't see one in the phone booth. That's probably hidden. What I'm curious mostly about is personality. Yeah, I can see. I got a lot of context from there, though. I can understand what's going on now. What you doing? She's not necessarily one that you were like, oh, well, it didn't really work out. Move on to the next one. It's like, yeah, like, bro. Yeah, I can easily put myself in your position and understand. That is worth fighting for, you could say. Such a 10. Yeah. And you're 37. Well, I can, like I said, that's why I'm very clear about saying about putting myself in your shoes. That's very clear about that. And the issue with all this is that I usually have such a innocent like a perspective of the whole thing that I'm like, wait, what are you talking about? I'm just want to know who she is. And it's like, yeah, but dude, like, oh yeah, okay, you're right, yeah, I should probably, like, I remember when that was a part in my life. I was like, it was late 20s, I think, in like 26-ish, that I was hanging out with friends that were still in school, and I was like, I can't do this anymore. I can't have friends that are too young. I can't even hang out with them. It looks wrong. Because I used to always make friends with everybody. I was like 15 and hanging out with my parents' friends. Like, anyone is my friend. I would hang out with children, adults, like, it didn't matter. I was hanging out with people. And I got to a certain age that it was like, if I'm seen as a dude this age, hanging around a bunch of people that are all this age, it's like, from a distance, out of context, this looks not good anymore, and I have to, like, be careful about who I befriend. Society sucks. I can't be friends with everybody and make judgments and assumptions. I think that this should just be a bus. It just comes straight out, and then it's going to go this way. The machines are going to go this way, and they're going to tap off of the bus this way. What? Is everything in? Is that... I don't remember. It's so wild that I'm 37 years old. That's so stupid. The last, like, 10 years of my life, at least, have just gone by so fast. I don't even barely remember them. Other than the bullshit that's happened in the last few years that has turned my life inside out. But a lot of boring stuff before that. I spent half of that time just, like, going to work. Just doing nothing. Oh yeah, I was looking at this. These are all coming in... No, these aren't set up. Okay. Because I was working with my dad. Working for my dad. Working with. I don't know, depends on how you look at it. It's too large. That's funny. Yeah, Discord. If you want to email me something, it's just spillsmail at Gmail. One word, spillsmail. I'll type it just in case. Yeah, you got it. Exactly that. Real easy. An email like it's goddamn 1993. You've got mail. What's going on here? Why you a problem? What your problem is? What your problem doobie is? Doggo is doing. What? Surface is uneven. Well, it's floating in the air, so yeah, that's pretty uneven. There you go. Oh, there's 3 of them. Of course. This is a huge bus. This is really wide. All raw material. Whoops. I'm gonna have to take an early break, like a quick one. I did not want to have to take a break in like the first hour of the stream. I wanted to sit here for 2 or 3 hours and get something done. But I have to go to the bathroom. I drank my coffee too fast. Oh no, I'm missing materials. We'll just wait. It's making more. We got dimensional depots hooked up, so things are working interdimensionally. We can build pieces over distance now, but it builds them very slowly. Like it might even be faster to hypertube over there, hypertube launch over there and launch back. But yeah, I gotta pee. I drank my coffee really fast today. It was really good. Sucks. There we go. Look at all of that madness. I wonder if this should drop down and go over there. Wait to get the email? Okay. This should be over here. Oh wait, this is wrong. This be rock. This is actually limestone, and this is an yeah, this is an iron because it's brand new, and this is actually a limestone. And if you pick these long enough, limestone will start coming out of there. It's just way down there. Maddie. Yes, people are liking my comments. That happens. Looking. I'm looking. Bruh. Translate to English. Translate bruh to English. It's funny. Oh, no, this one was on there. The red one. Oh, no, I saw that one. Yeah, I saw her. And that be you? Hold up. Go back. Go back, my dude. Hold on. I gotta go double check. I might have just been an idiot. Totally normal. Yes, this one. Bro. Yeah. I'm not worried about it. I got the information needed. I do. The photos get better. I imagine they do, but I don't need to be studying up. Yeah. You pedo. I know, right? That's like when somebody like walks in at that very moment. What are you looking at? Like, oh. Just minimize. It's a pop-up. It's an advertisement. Go away. It's about the virus. You just shoot the computer. Just explode it. It's not worth it. Sacrifice the whole room. You'll never know. Know what? Nothing. I was playing a game. The guy made me really mad. Made me really, really mad. I had to break the computer. You should have seen it. It was wild. I did see it. I don't know what I saw. You saw nothing. No, it's for science. For science. it's technically social studies. Can't take the images off your computer. I don't know how Instagram works in that regard. I literally only use Instagram just to post my shorts. Oh no, ads. And I just spread my YouTube shorts all over the place. Like, I've never used it, really. So I don't know how it... Can't close the tab? Let's see, here's this. Yeah, I know how it is. Poor dude. I'm not gonna do this all the way down. I need to get rid of this stuff down here. Gravity, yeah. Ads are gonna start. Man. This guy needs to be over here. And it needs to be here even. Because of reasons. Because raisins. This is like a full package. Because really we were just talking about face before. She's got a, you know, got a nice face that makes her cute. But now you're saying that she's like the whole deal. Definitely sounds like a 10. I have a thing with myself personally that I am not allowed to say who is a 10. I believe that the number 10 is reserved for the eye of the beholder. And one can only go to 9 objectively. No AIDS. There's no ads. Wait. Okay. Be right back.
They say that love is blind, but I never trusted sight. When I turn and look inside, there's nothing I can find. In the silence of the night, when my demons come alive, I hear a voice disguised, telling me we're not alright.
goes till I get up. Time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go. Finding life along the way, melodies we haven't played. No, I don't want no rest. Echoing around these walls, fighting to create a song. I don't wanna miss a beat. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go. And we'll grow in number, fueled by them to see the horizon, turn us to thousands. And we'll grow in number, fueled by them to see the horizon, turn us to thousands. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go.
All right. The dogs had to go out. Sorry. Of course, I stood up, ran to the bathroom, and they're all at the door. We gotta go now. Oh, this song's dope. I like this song. Whoop. Ooh, I still have a little bit here. Battery's working. Nice. It's good flavor. Gotta wait for all the iron. Empty out this lane. I think this is 3 and 3. There's one up there. It's 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 6 lanes. There it is. Dope song. Breakaway by Foria. Very cool song. Very well made. Ugh. What's going on? Why did it take you 4 times to pause the game? Ramen. Spicy chicken ramen. Hell yeah. The spicy shrimp. Clear those pathways. That. Whoop. What are these gonna go? I see. Volcanic Mongolian beef? That's even better. Bro, you ever had Mongolian? Man. We got an all-you-can-eat Mongolian grill here, and holy shit. You want to die of food? Mongolian beef, Mongolian grill is so good. I don't know. It's like, I don't actually know. How do you put that into words? Define Mongolian food. A reliance on meat. This is the first thing this says. Particular mutton, dairy products, and dough with a focus on preservation and simple cooking methods like boiling and roasting. This particular restaurant that you go to, they have like bars of different meats. There's all these like just different beefs and different like porks and lamb and all kinds of stuff. Like there's a bunch of different like all these like finely sliced. It's like deli meat, but it's like really fresh and really good, really seasoned. Some of it's really spicy. It's like Korean barbecue. And you get a plate and you put a whole bunch of meat on the plate and then you give it to the cook guy and he catches it on fire for you. And depending on what seasonings you decide to put on there depends on what color it burns. And you'll have a big like 4-foot flame if you put enough spice on your stuff. And they love that there. They want to put on a show for everybody. And so I actually have a friend who's Mongolian. His name's Lucas. And we would always go to the Mongolian grill, and he knew exactly what spices to use to get like 4-foot blue flame. And yeah, you go there and we get a plate of meat, and they give you tortillas, and you just like pick them up and eat them. Oh man, it's so good. You just eat yourself stupid. Everything else is better. Yeah, we usually eat like lots of Asian here in this household. We eat Chinese and Korean and stuff a lot. We like Mexican food as well. As long as it's the only American thing that we eat is like we do barbecue burgers and chili dogs. We like chili dogs here. Gotta go fast. Asian food's so good though, yeah. Every time it's like we're having Asian chicken tonight. You're like, oh fuck yeah, I'm gonna like pass out. Asian food is some of the only food in the world that I can. It doesn't even matter if you're hungry anymore. It's just so good that you're just eating it. It's like my appetite is irrelevant. It's there, so I will consume it. Would you stand up there, please? You burnt your tongue off. Oh god. No, don't do that. Another good song. When I'm off stream, I go online and I cherry pick new songs to play on stream, so there's a few new ones. Okay, so these are all over here now. These need to be moved, because now there's one right there. And then everything will be organized. It'll be all coal over there, iron in the middle, and limestone over there. Would you stop? Factorio has the ability to, you can equip boots that make it so you aren't moved by the belts. I really wish Satisfactory had that.
I remember the days, always at the same place, the same people every day. I will never forget this black old Corvette standing in front of my way. We were both in high school. I thought I was a fool. Oh, when
I don't know this song. Oh, not in the playlist anymore. This is a new one. We'll see what the drop's like. It's not bad. NCS has really just been like how are you getting these? How does, because if NCS plays something, NCS is no copyright sounds, and so it's like, if it says NCS on it, you can play it on stream. And these are like regular songs. It's amazing. No copyright used to mean like, it's really bad. Not anymore. This is going on the playlist. This is good.
I remember the night when you kissed me goodbye, and I said
Report the song.
the next day you were gone.
That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to do the adding. Where do you right click?
Taste like candy.
This.
You are
Here we go.
Sunday. Feels so bittersweet knowing I can leave. You taste like candy.
Text you about food.
You are the Sunday.
That's all you can do. And that's really the only thing you can do now is you can just start all over very, very carefully. Give enough time for things to simmer down. And then just be normal. That's the highest chance that you have of her noticing you, is you become something that she needs in her life. More than anything else. That's what I do, is I like to say that, like, I like my actions to speak for me. And if I say, like, if I don't have people approaching me, I'm not doing something right.
You are the Sunday. Feels so bittersweet knowing I can live. You taste
That's
like
just me, though.
eat you on
You're describing manipulation.
I can feel the beat.
Isn't everything manipulation? And no, it's not, because you're leaving you leave her to make her own decision. Yeah, that's my strategy. Just become somebody who is desirable for whatever reason. I try to do it through personality and creativity, but ultimately it's their decision. Not creative at all. That's a shame. It is a useful tool. I am unusually creative. I have a creative superpower. I love to build and create and draw, and that's why I'm a content creator. It's fun. I made everything. Oh, you see all my alerts and everything? All my emotes? It's fun. So anyway, I just use my abilities to amplify other people's lives and just kind of go about your business. Unfortunately, I put myself in a situation that I'm not really in anyone else's view, so no one really knows I exist. That's kind of why I started to be a streamer. I was like, I need to exist. I don't exist. Oh, she responded. Everybody panic. Okay. Oh, never mind. False alarm. These should all be 120, should they not? I believe they are. Why did you text me this? She's insinuating that there's some sort of motive behind texting it, even though there isn't. Maybe. I'm not sure. That's tough. It sounds. I mean, I can't. I don't want to say something that's going to jeopardize the situation, but it sounds almost passive, like she doesn't care to know. She's just like, why did you text me this? But the problem with text messages is that it's impossible to insinuate emotion. You could, so depending on what word you emphasize there, it's like, why'd you text me this? So it could be an entirely different sentence depending on how you deliver it. It's really difficult to say where she's coming from. Those are all 120. I gotta go double check. Yeah, why did you text me this? Or like, why'd you text me this? Yeah, it's two different phrases, two different questions, and they're coming from. Well, more specifically, she would be coming from two different. Yes, there's a third one. Why did you text me this? See, there's implications. It's an issue. It's hard to say what the context is. You'd have to be neutral. You just assume neutrality. There's no reason to assume that she's going to be irritated at you or something. You can be like, I don't know, I just thought it was funny. Coming from a neutral, like a friend perspective. Or cool or whatever. Now would be a bad time to say something like it reminded me of us or something. You don't want to look too clingy, too weird. So the only option you have really is to be like, I don't know, I thought it was cool. Thought you'd like it, or something. Something a friend would say. But at the same time, I don't know, maybe nature wants space. That's because you have to respect the science of understanding how the chemicals in the brain are working and how they need time to simmer and time to... I don't know, I thought you'd like it since you love food. What, do you not like ramen? Oh, okay. So it seems that it's not... To me, I'm going to say that my guess in that is that she doesn't understand what the context of the image is. It's not a slight against you. It's just like, what's with the ramen? I don't get it. I would safely assume that there's nothing negative there. Like, what's going on with the ramen? Like, I don't know. It's ramen. If that fits your personality, yeah. Maybe. But that's kind of also, I don't know, like, if you take that out of context, it's like almost accusational. Like, what, do you not like ramen? Like, you'd have to put a smiley face with that. You had to put a laughing emoji. Or the old kappa that we do in Twitch. Kappa means that you're being sarcastic. Which, don't do that because you're not in Twitch. I'm just saying that that's an example of the flavor of things that I would go for. Try to keep the mood as light as possible.
Oh, darling, if I had bought you flowers, would you still be here by my side? Yeah,
that's really weird, though. Yeah. Oh. There's ramen. It's ramen. It's a bowl of ramen. It ramen ended. Yeah, that's the world of the ADHD. I don't know. I do know. I don't know. I do know. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I just spent like 20 minutes running around in circles. I haven't really done anything because I'm just single track mind and the track is derailed. I should move this over. There. Now these are all 120 belts. Oh, this is not going to work. I got to go get more. Is there any more in here? Hey. Hey. I probably shouldn't just leave this running. We're back at the thing.
Fucking stay with him.
That's weird. Yeah, just restart the thing. I don't know what that was doing. It like jumped out of the playlist and then back into it. It was really weird. There's so many lanes here. Can't remember where that is. We'll have all of this material we need to make all of the things at the steel plant. And lots of concrete, lots of iron, a ridiculous amount of iron. Which is good because we can use some of the alternate recipes that are very expensive. And we got 4 lanes of coal. Yeah. I don't see anything wrong with that as long as it is like, it seems normal within your normal, you know, not acting weird or anything. Would you normally texture like that? Then I don't see anything wrong with it. It is kind of random, so that's kind of like, but you're just being obtuse, deliberately obtuse, being silly. This is me being silly. Yeah, people. That's why I was kind of getting at. I hadn't said it, but that's kind of what I was thinking. Is that like people send each other weird shit all day long, every day, and it, like it's just yeah. See. And so as long as she understands that there really isn't any meaning behind it, it's just texting random shit. It's like, oh, okay, whatever. LOL. Ramen. You know ramen. Okay. Anyway. Yeah, it's a bowl of ramen. It ramened me of you. Don't tell her that. Do not tell her that. A shrugging emoji. There we go. These are just gonna hang out. Authentic joke has happened. Made up on the spot. Oh no. It's gonna be a t-shirt now. Wish I could do multiple of these. I could probably make a blueprint. I could actually make that a shirt. You have like a cute little face on the bowl of ramen. They'd sell it at Walmart. Jumping in place. We're building a factory, but we're going to stop and do some burpees. This is the David Goggins building method. Almost. There's so many. There we go. Rah. An ocean of materials. That's a lot of material. Let's turn it into other things. She responded with Yeah, you got multiple ways to go from there, but it depends on how your personality is. If it was me, I would just try to dismiss the whole thing with humor and then just be like, move on. I would just like, whatever, laugh and drop it. But I'm known for that, so the other people that would see that and they would be like shake their head and they'd be like, whatever. It's just being him again. So it's hard to say because I'm not you, so I don't know what you would normally do. But it's really easy to look too far into that and jump to conclusions. So there's no insinuating that like she dislikes you from that or anything. Although she might over time if you pester her with too many random things. Because then you become weird. And that's why I stopped talking to all my friends, because I didn't want to be weird, and now I have no friends. So they can go too far either way, and it's not helpful. It's like not fair. We want to smell. So we already did the math. We already discovered that the alternate solid steel ingot with the alternate molded steel pipe is a better way to go. However, it requires iron ingots already made. Already ready to be ready. I feel like there needs to be a lot of space. I also feel like these should have been up in the air. I make this mistake every time. And I'm not going to be able to pick all this up. Just delete it, but... But this will make it, it'll make it easier to drop things down and run underneath it. I can't believe I did this. All goes away! Also, my game isn't broken now. Last night it was, like, broken. What? Every time I would do anything, the whole game would choke out. Not doing it now. That's what matters. Go away, go away, go away. That's the life. Hell yeah, living the dream, brother. Your two options are to either sell yourself to a corporation in a trade, become like a welder or something, and make tons of money and have no time to your life at all, and just be like lonely but have money, or sell yourself to the internet. These are your options. There's also crime. That is technically an option. I wouldn't suggest it, though. Yeah, she might be kind of passive, like she isn't really... Well, maybe she doesn't want to have a conversation. Yeah, as in, like... It sounds like... It sounds like... Almost like you currently don't qualify for small talk. And she's like, is there a reason you're messaging me? Like, what? No? Like, okay. So that's like, the blimp. We've been blimped. Yep. I just wouldn't push it. It doesn't help because it's not going to get her off of your mind, but forcing things like is going to make it worse, so I would just give her some space. Yeah, see there, that's good. There, because that's exactly what I was talking about. You switch it up and dismiss it with some humor. It's not a serious conversation. I don't know. I'm texting you, just whatever. That's fine. It's perfect. I think I needed to do this many of them. Whatever. Yeah, see, that's what I was talking about, is that she's not, it just sounds like she's not interested in having just small talk conversation with you at this very moment. And she's insinuating that is there a reason that you sent this to me? And it's like, she's not even playing along with the fact that it's just a friendly nothing. Isn't me a question? Yeah, that's... Yeah, or like just bored or something. I don't know, I'm bored. It's nothing. It's just nothing. Ignore that. What happened here? So we'll just grab one of these here, these. Up. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. That's extra good too, because it kind of shows her that you're not just zeroing in on her. You're just texting people. Because I think that's what she's afraid of, is she's afraid you're going to tell her that, like, something that hints at the fact that you're just pestering her. Like, I don't know, I was thinking of you. I don't know, I just wanted to text you. And if you tell her something that dismisses that, you're just like, no, I'm just texting everybody. Well, you don't text people? Oh, well, see, that's why I started with that. I was like, it depends on your personality. I'm not sure what the pattern would be here. Yeah. Yeah, that's good.
It's always darkest before the dawn. It's always quiet before the storm. We are not afraid. We're journey on the road until tomorrow. That hope.
Really mad. I would need more context because I don't know why would she be mad. Oh yeah, it would. I don't. There's always nothing wrong with saying just being truthful, like just being transparent. It always this is better in the long run. Yeah, not during stream, no. Yeah. Yeah. Good boy. Oh no.
Would you pull me back to you? In your poison.
You don't want to lie. That never works. It always comes back in the end. It's always better to be truthful. Well, there are some situations, like when you're dealing with children and stuff like that, but it always comes back. And also there's times that I've done the same where I've just been like, no, it's this or whatever, and then years later I'm like, I should just overreacting. I would myself personally, yeah, something along those lines. Something like I've been down lately. Just saying weird shit. I'm not sure if she feels like she's like waiting for an apology or something. I'm not sure how it went down, so hard to say. You're in the way again. Oh no, it's gonna be some weird number. 40, 80. 120. 120 out. 120 in. The other thing that it needs is coal. Coal in here. Need a whole 120 line. It took too long to respond. Well, you take a long. That's part of it. She said, okay. Yeah, that's a fairly dismissive response. So she's like, okay. It sounds like she's. I don't know. It sounds like she's like, don't bother unless you got something important to say, kind of thing. It's like that's the energy that I'm getting from her. Good for you. Yeah, that's a tough one because that can be very condescending. It sounds like she's a little. She sounds pretty dismissive. I don't say that she hates you or anything, but I would definitely say that she's. It's hard to put words, put it to accurate words. I can feel it, but I think that this is the point that I would do some good old social engineering and talk to her friends. And you basically have to like, it's a really tough game to play because it straddles a very fine line between manipulation and not. But social engineering, you don't know everything? Yeah, you see, exactly. That's what I mean. That's when social engineering goes wrong, you look like a creep. If you like it's manipulation. But there is lots of things like, let me give you an example. If you are looking, or you're going to get a job at a place, and you walk in and you're very confident, and you convince people there at the job to give you a position, even though you weren't trained for it. You just kind of rizzed your way up in there, and they believe every word that you said. That's social engineering. Like when you dress as a security guard and like walk into a place and your confidence is the one that gets you in. Like that's social engineering. Or when you talk to somebody and you get information out of them without them realizing that they've given it to you. That's social engineering. It's dangerous though. You can. If you do it wrong, you'll just look like an idiot. You have to. It's for the suave. You gotta have the charisma. You gotta have all of that. I love it. It's like a game in itself. You don't want to use it to do anything wrong. But you can use it to get information out of things. And you could use social engineering to find out how she feels about you by just talking to other people. Or maybe about the situation. And I think that at this point, if I were you, I mean, literally, if I was me in your position, not if I was, you know, but I would say I need her to understand my feelings and then just leave it alone. Because at that point, that's all you can do. At the very least, she needs to understand how I feel. So when she's making her decisions, she knows that I'm part of the equation. If you just leave yourself hidden in the corner. Oh, the girl are really good at reading social cues and stuff? Yeah. Maybe, I don't know. Yeah, you could you leave her alone for tonight. Definitely. This is just... She's at college. I haven't spoken to her in months. Oh. I thought you were just talking all the time. You haven't spoken to her in months? Well, no wonder she's kind of confused why you sent her ramen out of the blue. Oh, that girl. Okay, yeah. All right, I get it, yeah. Yeah, you're talking the social cue girl. Imagine knowing girls. Okay, so the iron, it goes in. This needs to go down here. Let's go this way, I think. Why it needs to be a whole 120. I wonder if I should just pull it straight. That seems a little bit weird to do. But I don't want to ruin that shit either. But that's 120 in. Why does this happen? Why are you this way? That should be that. This should be this. Where is this going to get power from? That's a good phone a friend. Okay. Oh no, the ads. Okay, so those are cooking. And they go in here. And they mix with this. And they become steel ingots. We've got 180 of them, unfortunately. I can't do anything about that. I only have 120 belts. Merge. Yeah. Yeah, you can hear the confliction. and the, what's the word? Words are hard. What happened? Mannerisms. Mannerisms. Confliction words. Oh, there's the ads. There's your 10 minutes of ads. AIDS. Yep. No. I feel like Freddie Mercury with all these AIDS. That's not funny. Don't laugh. Don't laugh at that. After we laughed at it. We need another foundry. This is gonna be weird now. This is gonna be weird. Now we need... Wait, we do need splitter. And we need constructor to make concreto. I really want to put sloops in here, but it makes them really, really hungry. Why can't I pull that out of there? Get 45 in. 45 in, 30 out. Can we do 40? What? Oh no, it's this, isn't it? It is. It's 13 bajillion threes. How much do we need? $50 steel ingots? What? $24. It's outputting 60. It's amazing. $30 per minute. So they can do it one to one if we sloop them. Sloopy sloop. And then we're outputting 30. And we can just do this. Wait, can we? Oh, yes. Works perfectly. You want 40, 80, 120. No, 50. It's not going to make it perfectly because it needs 150. Yeah. See here. This is the same deal. Like, why would I even? You just take like this and just do that with it. Oh, now this is outside. Ah! I saw that coming. I tried to land on it, but it did not work. Ah, barely doesn't reach. What? Wow, really? Why does it seem wrong? Because it is. I don't know why it's having such a problem with that. Oh, well, that's why. What in the... Okay, seriously. How I... What? Why? Weird. Oh, come on. What? Why is that way? Are you serious? This happens to be in just a way that it's like one... I can't have it as a straight line. How is that an inn? Oh, I see. It's just my dumbass. I'm gonna change the way this works. I want to stay consistent with the design. Even though it's gonna have a longer line that doesn't really make a lot of sense, I still like to change it. Let's do... Oh. Right. Would you hit the ladder, please? There's wind. It's all that wind. Arr. Okay, now I need a limestone. And put one... Can I put one closer? I can put one right here and then face it this way. What? I said H. H. Why is it still moving? There we go. Limestone goes over there. Coal goes in here. Everything on the bus remains. I want the down here to this all to stay like this. This all goes in and up. And then everything's collected together and sorted out. And then after this point, they can be dropped wherever. That is so when you go upgrade the lines. You only have to put splitters and stuff up here. What? Is it working? No. Oh yeah, it needs power. Away! Oh, we need sloops. We need 2 more. Go get the sloops. Lion? And 5. Hey. Scammed. We're gonna overshoot it. It'll be a lot easier when we have the jetpack. Why y'all not doing nothing? We got... This is why. That is why. That's why nothing's happening. Wow. And away they go. I have to be careful about power consumption, though. I don't have infinite power, and we are climbing. Consumption is pretty low, but max consumption is getting up there. We do have overclockers now, but we can't do anything with the power plant until after we get 240 belts. However, now we are making, at least we will be making, what have I done? Oh, I did it wrong. Oh dear. That doesn't go there. That means that... Wait, where's that thing that I... did do this, didn't I? Okay. That's interesting. Where? This is why. You need concrete. That is not correct. Wow. That's very wrong. Very not correct. That is not where that goes. This will go this way. Ow. This actually this steel goes in and is collected and then goes under. That goes in there like that. That's the steel that it needs. Wait. Yes, because the concrete is up above. Now this is going to have to come from underneath as well. And it's 145, 80, 120, 35. 135? Oh, that's just not going to work very well. We're not actually going to get 30 out from these until we get more limestone, until we get 240 belts. Because 45 times 3 is 135? 135, yeah. So this also comes from underneath. It'll just have to be different somehow. Well, that's not going to work. Hello? That needs to be that. Wait. Isn't that... Yeah, that's the limestone. Ugh, this is in the way.
They say that love is blind, but I never trusted sight. When I turn and look inside, there's nothing I can't find. In the silence of the night, when my demons come
What?
alive, I hear a voice just
What is going on? Why? Whoops. Why is this backwards? What? It's going into the back. Why is it out? That's really weird. No. That's not straight either. Damn it. It means that this whole thing is all in the way.
but I never trusted sight. When I turn and look inside,
And the next answer
I can't find. In the silence of the night, when my
is
demons come alive, I hear a voice disguised, telling me we're not alright.
Why are you facing such a weird way? What are you doing? Alright.
Hold me close till I get up. Time is barely on our side.
Oh.
I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah. No, I don't
Finally. It needed to be a straight line for it to work properly, in my mind. In my head canon. They only work when they're perfect. You must be straight.
till my shadow turns to sun rays.
I gotta stand up a second. I'll be right back.
We'll go wastelands through the highways, and on we'll go. Finding life along the way, melodies we haven't played. No, I don't want no rest. Echoing around these walls, fighting to create a song. I don't wanna miss a beat. And on we'll go through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go. And we'll grow in number, fueled by them to see the horizon, turn us to thousands. And we'll grow in number, fueled by them to see the horizon, turn us to thousands. And on we'll go through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go.
Encoding overloaded. I don't even know what that means. Like, I know partially what it means, but encoding overloaded again. Does it mean the bandwidth? Does it mean like the graphics card? Because I don't have any. Yeah, there's nothing at 100%. My GPU is at 50%. CPU is at 65. And so it's not like hardware is overloaded. Is it the bandwidth of the internet? I'll look into it. Ooh, this is that song. Yay. Oh, it's cool. What do I do? It seems silly to go up and around and back down, but I want it all to be uniform. Cable management. You ever build computers before? This is normal. There it goes. I should get back into making music. Producing electronic. Wow. Oh, come on. Just takes time. There we go. Hey. Okay, now we just merge. Mergey merge. Why didn't you have steel ingots? Oh, what? Oh, no. I wish you could disable it, but without like a complicated switch or something. Or maybe a switch would be good. Stop.
Fucking stay with him. Fucking stay with him. Break my bones. Break all the promises, but leave me alone. Don't break my heart.
Why are you still not getting steel ingots? I just fixed this. Well, there we go.
When I'm up through the night, I can't turn down the noise. Say all the words out of my mind about who I'm supposed to be. I start to believe. Can't get it right. Remember the day
Now this one isn't getting any. What the hell is going on here? Why did I have to put these back down?
you told me before you leave. If there's only one thing you remember from me,
That's really weird.
when you're out on your own, a million miles from home, feeling the weight of the world on
Alright.
your shoulders.
peepos are in. There they are. There they do be is. Oh, thank you. Yes. That's what I wanted. And there they are. Steel pipes. Now in the depot. Cool. Let's go on to steel beams now. And we're using encased pipes. But what rate are we making those? 150 per minute. That's pretty good.
My compass was wrong, and I'm still on my way closer to where I belong. I'm still rolling the dice, praying.
The depot deposit isn't very fast, though. Very slow. We need to upgrade those right away.
Mama told me before you leave, if there's only one thing you remember from me, child, when you're out on your own, a million miles from home, feeling the weight of the world on your shoulders. Child, don't forget who you are, don't lose your head or your heart. I bet my life.
We need these beams, and we need these beams. Double beams. I don't want to put these right next to it, because if I want to increase it, well, then I'm not going to have space.
Dancing on the moon.
Let's put some space over here. We need to give it space for the storage container to sit anyway.
A million miles from home, feeling the weight of the world on your shoulders. Child, don't forget who you are. Don't lose your head or your heart. I'll bet my life on your stars. You'll be dancing.
This needs to move.
Dancing on the moon.
Somehow I woke up out in Beverly, fucked up, smelling like that bourbon. I end up alone, I'm not certain. Yeah, the girls impolite in the club every night. That's how it goes when you Hollywood perfect. Hollywood perfect. That's how it goes when you Hollywood perfect.
This is a whole album.
Hollywood perfect. Ain't got no place to call my own. Feels like I'm better off alone. So sad inside and hopeless. These Hollywood hoes never notice.
We can be a little bit louder, I guess. I'm pretty loud, so. The loud machines.
That's how it goes when you Hollywood perfect. Hollywood perfect.
Okay.
That's how it goes. Hollywood perfect. Somehow I woke up out in bed.
Wow. Oh, that was probably funny. Belt went all squiggly on me. We got a squiggler. Those really should have sloops in them. And I haven't found very many. Now they merge. Merge, I say. Loud. Machines are loud. Drowning out the music. Let's bring that down a little bit.
There's something that won't let me forget the way that you move. You tattooed me with your lips. Wore you like perfume. We were like no other. Two hearts on the edge, but we went from lovers to just being friends. Baby, like a song stuck in your head. You still get my blood rushing. Dance with me, baby, and take away the pain. Dance with me, baby, you can lead the way. Dance with me.
I don't know why those happens every once in a while. You put down something, it's like this one has no color. It's just a white blank one. Why has this happened? Well, I don't know. I don't know. Okay, so we do the same thing here where we make these. So these are set regular 30, 60, 90, 120. And then we got 40, 80, 120. Oh my god, the math, the numbers. Yep, it is. And that coal can come in. And this one's blank, so you can't use that one. This one we can.
play. Let it play, baby. Let it play, baby.
Are you called her? She said the same thing. Yeah. Yeah, just give her space. Exactly. Where is this?
Summer fine, summer fine. I saw you right up in the summertime. Summertime, I tried to make you mine, it wouldn't work. Put in work, I had to push you first. I lost my mind, went berserk. I feel like Lucy.
As good as this album is, I'm gonna restart this. Yep. That's how this do be. No, it's wrong. There. 120 in. This can actually go for now, because it all drops down there. Same with this. What's going on here? We got a bottleneck somewhere. Mark II, Mark II. These are all Mark IIs. This should be a 120 belt. It's the 60. They might be all the way at the minor. There it is. Almost at the minor. Nice.
Eyes in the sky, gazing far.
I want to listen to this song more. Someone blew the corner off my building. The ore distribution room. Distributioning all the ore. Aw. Can I not? I can. This is allowed. Love that sound. That saw. But there's stuff outside. Will that remain outside? Yes. 35 Fridays to go until Christmas. This is the important information. This is the information that you need right here. I could not care less about Christmas. I have no money. And we might be sitting here with no viewers still at Christmas, for all I know. Who knows? Who's that? Game angry. I did put an elevator in, but it's way over here. So this makes the ingots, and then they go over here. Steel ingots needs iron ingots. And coal. Why are you not working? Aren't you set up? Oh, it's not plugged in. Got no power. Ain't got. You have no power here. Going to bed? Alright, dude. Sleeping in tomorrow. You got no work. Yeah, no work. Let's go. All right, dude. Have a sleep. I will be here. I'll be here tomorrow. Have a good sleep and all that. We merge and merge and merge. Don't need that. We can just use constructors. What did I... Oh, the concrete. Because it only puts out 15 each, and this is super expensive. This is fine. We just need 60 in. This is a 120, isn't it? It puts out 60 ingots? I wouldn't even need to do this then. You can just do 1 to 1. The song's not bad, but the visualizer, just next. There. Beams are in. Steel beams. Ads are playing. Wow. Such ads. I want to move these. Huh? I want everything to line up. There. And this thing doesn't need to be here. We've taken all of that. So we got encased pipes, which is like an alternate recipe to use concrete to make more steel pipes. And steel beams. Both using the not pure iron recipe, but I forget what it's called. It's an alternate recipe that uses regular iron ingots instead of ore. Now we're going to set one up right here that will do encased beams. It's probably going to get in the way of that miner over there. Is this really where this is getting this from? There. That might be in the way. We'll find out. You're yawning. Let's see if it's 3 again. Of course, it would be, because it's the same setup. It's the step after that's different. Whoa. What? Oh no. We don't have it unlocked. don't have them unlocked. Oh dear. What do we do? What is it that we do? Brazil. Brazil mentioned. Everybody panic. What are they doing? Looking for clues. Right. Research. Now. No decorations. Wind turbine. Advanced steel production. Encase industrial beams. And what goes into stators and motors? I guess we can't see it from here. Whatever. I want this. We need more things. More square things. Button!
Milestone reached. The Miner Mark II allows extraction of resources from nature to fix it at twice the speed of the Mark I model. Miners
Well, does it
can
matter?
be directly upgraded to Mark II without removing the Mark I model, just like conveyor belts and other upgradable infrastructure. Unfortunately, setting up the production of advanced steel parts and project part number 3, automated wiring, will not be as easy. Every moment you delay reduces the chances of saving humanity. I will
I'm
not show you
sure.
the predictions, it would only demotivate you.
The predictions. I don't think that she has much very high regard. High full of success. Very high regard. I'm gonna look at something real quick. Hold on, I need to pause the music for just a second. I'm gonna do a test. You guys hear the stream. Hear the stream. Pause again. Okay. Okay. It is fairly quiet. That is interesting. Okay, go ahead and play. I wanted to see where the level was in the stream versus where it was in the game. Or in the... to me. We should bring the game down a little bit. It does get loud when you're placing things down everywhere.
Left brain. Don't say we can't, oh, just don't say another word. These thoughts you've imagined aren't real, aren't adding up. You fetched your ideas from nowhere, all from another world. Your logic's impaired, your full picture is cropped. 'Cause we both know one day they're just gonna try again. Without doubt, might say if all's gonna mend. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, 'cause this ain't the end. We both know one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, 'cause this ain't the end. One day, it's just gonna try again. Without doubt, might say if all's gonna mend. We both know one day the sun's gonna rise again.
What?
Don't pout for our sake, 'cause this ain't the end. Right brain. You're so far off, oh, it's like you can't see ahead. These feelings you've caught don't make sense. Your plan's gonna flop. You keep raising doubts without cause. All you feel is dread. My logic is fair. If it's pain, it's ever gonna stop. 'Cause we both know that one day he's not gonna cry again. Without doubt, might say if all's gonna mend. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, 'cause this ain't the end. We both know one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, 'cause this ain't the end. The sun's gonna rise again. One day, they're just gonna try again. Without doubt, it's our say, if all's gonna mend. We both know that one day, the sun's gonna rise again. So don't bow for our sake, 'cause this ain't the end.
That took forever. What? The wrong spot, apparently.
For a second I thought it was you. Thought it was you. Thought it was you. Thought it was you. For a second I
Close
thought
enough.
it was you. Thought it was you. I thought I had all song. For a second I thought it was you.
There ye be. That's just scooping up the ore. Scooping. Get scooped. Get scooped. Really loud. Oh. You don't even need steel beams. I mean, you don't need steel ingots. 36 concrete is annoying. I have to overclock. Overclock and sleep. Well, actually we have a lot. We can just bring in multiple lines. It's fine. I could easily make the steel beam supply this as a higher priority. And I make more than that, so it would just supply both. Okay, I didn't know that. I thought it needed its own beams. All I need to do is bring in concrete. Well, it's 7:30. I gotta feed doggos. I wonder if I should line it up with the other ones. Because I could just line it up with the rest of those. But I don't know how long it's going to take. It can take quite a few. This can do so much more. It's hilarious. Just using a little bit just to get some passive stuff in. we're really gonna have to go find some more summer sloops. And Mercer Spheres, because those Mercer Spheres are used for the upgrades, which we need to make it faster and store more. They're really slow right now. Oh, what's going on? Oh, there's no thing. There it goes. Now he's going to set up. Now we got to set up the reinforced iron beams or reinforced steel beams that uses that with a priority splitter, and then we'll go over, combine it with a bunch of concrete, and that's that. And then we've got steel, all the steel products that we need. And then we're going to move on to stators and rotors, which we need to find another spot for another factory, I believe, that will be copper heavy. Oh my. There's 3 already here. Oh man. I can grab those 3 and put them on the belt highways that I already made. And then we can make stators and rotors here as well. That's a little bit crazy. I wasn't expecting to be able to do that. We'll obviously do another floor. I'm sure there's copper elsewhere as well, but this is just a really good spot for a factory. That's all it is. Yeah, we'll come back to that. Alright, I have to step away for a minute. I gotta go feed the doggos and take them outside. This is going to be... I need to make another thing. I don't know where good is on the volume. It's hard to say. Let's leave it. It's fine. I'm sure it's fine. I'm just getting distracted. Yeah, I have to take the dogs outside. The doggos. And I gotta feed them some food. Give them some food. Feed them some food. Obviously. Alright, so I will be right back. I need to make another thing that shows like it's a longer break. Because it's gonna be like 5 or 10 minutes. Because I gotta do a couple things. So give me a few. I'll be back soon.
trust it tight. When I turn and look inside, there's nothing I can't find. In the silence of the night, when my demons come alive, I hear a voice disguised, telling me we're not alright. You're always on my mind. On my mind. You're always on my mind. On my mind. One taste, you can't get enough. One kiss, you feel my love. One taste, you can't get enough. One touch, you feel my love. One taste, you can't get enough. One kiss, you feel my love. One taste, you can't get enough. One touch, you feel my love.
Hold me close till I get up. Time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways. And on we'll go. Finding life along the way, melodies we haven't played. No, I don't want no rest. Echoing around these walls, fighting to create a song. I don't wanna miss a beat. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways. And on we'll go. And we'll grow in number, fueled by them to see the horizon, turn us to thousands. And we'll grow in number, fueled by them to see the horizon, turn us to thousands.
All right. I have 1, 2, 3, 4. Hello! Welcome. Let's get the music turned down a little bit. What were you playing? You're still there. I had to feed my doggos. I had to step away for a moment. Sorry about that. They're back. I will have to let them out in a few minutes. What a name. Is it LJF? LJ. That's what it do be. Okay, so we already discovered that this thing needs to not be like this. Everything's gonna shut down momentarily. It's fine. We're gonna go over here. I lost too much volume. There we go. See how many this is going to take. It's going to take quite a few. Because we need to make a whole bunch of concrete. And they only put out 15 each. This also needs to be a splitter. The dogs are at the door. The smart splitter. We're going to split it very intelligently. There you go. Oh, that's bad. No. Whoop. Hang on. We're gonna take them outside. I had stepped away for just a moment so I could feed and take the dogs out. That doesn't need to be that direction. Oh wait, it can be though. Yeah, they all go that direction. What am I thinking? Splitter. It's going to take a few lines, I think, because I only have 120 belts right now. It needs an assembler. An assembly machine. Patient dresser beams. 36. Of course it is. And this doesn't go into this at all. And I have to overclock. $37.5. Can do that. 108 per minute. That is kind of annoying. How would that even work? They're 120 per minute. Oh, this thing's still in the middle of this whole thing. Let's restart. This allows us to go 1-to-1 into the assembler. It does just barely miss them. do 36. 36. So go straight in. Then we need 18 per minute, and that's fine because we can go from over there. Why does it do that? But this is 108 times 3. Why is it 3? I mean, I could just easily just overdo it and whatever. And it's like, there's 3 lines, put them into 3 things. Done. Oh man, it's in the way. I got an idea. This is the center one. This needs to already be on the ground. And this is 120 going to 108, but this just makes it so that nothing has to be thought about. You just send it in, done. Yes, they're gonna not be feeding in perfectly, but who cares? Whoops, why did I do that? I need... Oh, come on. Dude. Wow. Oh, come on. We don't need this anymore. Oh. What? No. Oh, of course. Uh. I'm not gonna allow it. Really doesn't like that. What? What? What the hell? I didn't rotate it like that. No. Look at that. Alright, I gotta take the doggos outside. We have this thing all working now. This is our steel plant. Behold, it's very small. It just makes pipes, beams, and encased beams. And actually they're encased pipes, so it doesn't matter. It's an encased pipe recipe. You can still make normal pipes. We have lots of spare material to go, so we can use for future projects, and it turns out we gotta go get more. Because there's copper. There's one copper over there, one copper over there, and one copper over there that I want to add to this building and make stators and rotors here as well. Although, I'm already making... Maybe I can make stators at home. I think you need copper for stators, though. It's just too perfect. There's three copper nodes that are just right here that I could add to these lanes very easily. The reason why we didn't wanted to get all these running here is because a lot of the game is locked behind this. Like, you need encased industrial beams, thousands of them, in order to be able to do Mark III belts. I think I want to put summer slopes in there. Are we overclocking these at all? No. That's probably good because they already need 36 concrete each. Come on. Yeah. We'll see how that rate is. That's not great. That's not a great rate. I need to use a load balancer to go from 3 to 4. But we're really not going to be able to do much with that until after we can upgrade these lines to bring in more. And especially like wet concrete could really be used here. Ah, there's a good time for ads. I need to step away for just a minute. I'm going to take the dogs outside. I tried to do it earlier, but it was raided by LJ. A raiding party of one. Behold my lurker. So yeah, I'll be right back. It'll be real quick, just a couple minutes. I'm just going to take the dogs out. Burb.
you're poison. If I drown, would you pull me back to you? If I drown, in your poison. Would you pull me back to you? If I drown in your poison.
All right. Let us continue.
Would you pull me back to you? If I drown in your poison.
It takes pipes. I think I have iron. Iron wire. Got an itch. Be gone. I do have iron wire. That's good. That means we can use the pipes. This is all filled up. We can use this. Smart split.
Dried out tears of sorrow, lacking all emotion, staring
I wonder if it should be
down, waiting for the fall.
right, should be priority, and then the overflow is center. No. Well, yeah, it has to be like that. go this way. Wait. I think it is supposed to be this one. That's gonna have a rower iron. Brasil. Damn. This again. Wiggly boy. Wait a minute. No winning. What the hell? Grab the ladder. What?
Left brain. Don't say we can't, oh, just don't say another word. These thoughts you've imagined aren't real, aren't adding up. You fetched your ideas from nowhere, all from another world. Your logic's impaired, your full picture is cropped. 'Cause we both know one day they're just gonna try again. Without doubt, it's my say, if all's gonna mend. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, 'cause this ain't the end.
Really? There we go. Well, 5 for 22-5. Ten of them. Man. $56.25. Wow. It'll take 4. I'm fully overclocked. It'll take 4. Tempting. What happened? Oh my god. Do what? Checking something. Okay. Game doing. I don't see a setting. Oh my god, Enigma.
For a second I thought it was you.
I've heard it all now. Dude says, can't stream because I smashed my hand. Doesn't stream for 2 weeks. The day that we're gonna start streaming again, he says, I have a couple of zits on my face. I can't stream. Is that going this way? Yeah, because we go out and around. 5625. That's like a lot. We're gonna have to do something weird. 56.25.2. Any assemblers? So we can make stators. Each one needs 40 per minute. I wonder if I can just set this to be 40 out each. And then we can do the old 1-to-1. Yep. There. A bat. Pull out the parachute and climb with the ladder. It's like I unfurl my wings. Parachute. This is going to be probably from this direction. We're going to go out here. There. That's stators.
There was always a longing for more, a deeper connection. Disconnecting from the source within. There were parts of my core, senseless and frozen. Wisdom hidden, locked up in my soul. Now it's the time to realign, reconnecting my foundation, reunite. Oh, I'm digging, got my feet on solid ground. No more levitation.
Why is that like that? Why are you this way?
There was always a longing for more, a deeper connection. Disconnecting from the
Stators. We gotta go put on quartz and crystals. We gotta go put depots on them. All right. That is that. Num 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 num. Oh. Well, now that we have this, though, we need Mark II belts. We got Mark II miners. Whoa.
There was always a longing for more, a deeper connection. Just disconnecting from the source within. There were parts of my core, senseless and frozen. Wisdom hidden, locked up in my soul.
Oh. Interesting. Whoa. Whoa again. Wow.
My Milestone reached. Improved storage containers and the conveyor belt Mark III provide the obviously necessary tools for improving your current setup.
Yes.
Production speed is of the essence after all. So work hard. Work as if every person you have ever or will ever love is depending solely on the choices that you make. Because they are.
Right.
Warning. Fix-it psychologists recommend not dwelling on the crushing mental and physical strain of your responsibilities and simply continuing to be productive. Hard work has repeatedly proven to be the best cure for any kind of stress. Now back to work.
Now back to work. Keep yawning. Can you hold on a sec? Oh, wait a minute. I'm still on display capture this whole time. Wow. All right. So loud. Thinking about playing something else. I wonder.
They say that love is blind, but I never trusted sight. When I turn and look inside, there's nothing I can't find. In the silence of the night, when my demons come alive, I hear a voice disguised, telling me we're not alright.
How long are we streaming? 4 hours and 42 minutes. Not a very long stream. If I ended it now, I don't have anything to switch to really. I mean, I have other things to play. I just don't have any lead, so I don't know where I would go. Thinking about going back to playing some classic Doom.
They say that love is blind, but I never trusted sight. When I turn and look inside, there's
The freighter must be back.
nothing I can find. telling me we're not alright.
Oh, man, I keep yawning. Ooh, to play some Evil Within. I have locked achievements. The second one. What? I have one achievement and 4 hours of playtime? How does that... I've beaten Evil Within. How is that possible? I think we're going to switch to Evil Within. I think I'm feeling a game switch. That's it. I was just going to play Satisfactory until I was kind of feeling something else. We just got the Steel Factory up and running, so I'm kind of feeling like switching it up. I've been playing for a week. Got 17 minutes until ads.
The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left.
Save.
We'll go
Post. Steel
through the highways,
Factory.
towards the sun rays, and we'll go.
Went 31 to 85. It took like 50 hours to make the Steel Factory. It should not have taken that long. If I could go do that over again, I could do it in like 12. Not even. You just make the blueprint real quick and you run the channels. Running all those belts takes a little while, so yeah, you could do it like in like 8 hours or 10 hours or something. But 50.
Finding life along the way, melodies we haven't played. No, I don't want no rest. Echoing around these walls, fighting to create a song.
I'm going to excite.
Wanna miss a beat.
We're switching games. It's happening.
Through the wastelands, through the
So I'm gonna get this thing fired up. I gotta install it.
sun rays, and on.
Wow, it's 60 gigs?
Through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go.
There.
And we'll grow in number, fueled
I'm lost.
to see the horizon.
There we go.
Turn us to thousands, and we'll grow in number, fueled by them to see the horizon. Turn us to thousands, and on we'll go. Through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow.
Alright, I'm gonna download a Steam game while streaming, so it's probably gonna clog everything. Steam is a hog. Clog hog. Says it's gonna take an hour and a half? No way. It's already 2%. It's still figuring out. It's just an hour 10 now. It's not gonna take an hour. I might sign off for a break. I might sign off and then sign back on. We'll let this download over the next like hour or so and eat some food and then sign back on and play some games. 9 o'clock for me. The song's awesome. Yeah. I might do that. Still says it's going to take an hour and a half. Hour and a half to download a game, download Evil Within. It says an hour 14. It's going to take an hour and a half. That sucks. Butters, put you on the blanket. So yeah, that's going to take an hour, and in that hour I could eat some food. So I think I'm going to sign off, but I'm not done for the night. I'm going to sign off and I'm going to go do some stuff and then sign back on. So that way I don't have to take like a 45-minute break in the middle of my stuff here. It'll be an hour or two. Now, we'll be back.